Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. We're still in Solstheim. We're doing side quests today. Yesterday we killed Mirak. We got him out of the way.
The usual.
So
Piles of armor to repair for the Redoran.
today we're going to be doing little side quests.
These hands were made for bending steel.
But first, hey Ghost, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. And Hovo, thank you very much. Honored to have you here. Scuderia, hey bud. Good to have you here. And who else? Oh, of course, Helga, our host. So it's good to see you guys all. So like I said, we're going to be doing little side quests today. And what shall we start with? What shall we start with? Alright, I know what we're going to start with. We're going to do this one. So when we came to the mines the first time, we spoke to this old guy. I think it's the Great Scent. We'll do the March of the Dead today. We'll do the Death Badge, Unearthed. Unearthed if we can finish it. The Final Descent, we'll do this one. Retrieve Granton's Corellius' journal. So when we came here for the first time, we met this old guy, and he was talking about his great-grandfather that was lost in the mine, and he thought it was a cover-up. So let's put our torch on. That's better. We can see. Put our helmet on. So we have to go down into the mine and explore and try to find Corellius' great-great-grandfather and find out what happened to him. So this is the mine. I'll bring up the mappy thing. There you go. Now at the beginning it's quite easy. There's like skeevers, maybe a few spiders. And we're looking for little things, little chests with the pendants in them, so we have to make sure we pick those up. Ooh. Let's check our difficulty. Settings. Gameplay, yep, legendary, cool. Now there will be Death Lords down here. I like this quest. Hey Vince, welcome, Vince Le Retro Gamer. Good to have you here, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you here. Is there any more of them? Yeah, two more. Squish. Glad we don't have spiders as big as that in Australia. We've got big spiders in Australia, but not as big as this. Alright. So we have to, we can't get through. We have to knock these planks off. There's 1, 2, top 1, the bottom 1. That's actually quite hard to do, to get all those planks in a row. Once I was there like 1 minute trying to hit the bottom 1, and I couldn't get my cursor on it. But you learn as you go. So this is where we have to go this way. There's not much ore in this mine, if you notice. So far we haven't come across a single vein. So we've got the key. Corellius has gave it to us, so we can get in. If you come here and you haven't got the quest, you get up to this point and you can't go beyond this point because you haven't got the key. And this is where the fun begins. Yep. Retreat. Let them come to us. They'll spread out that way. Ooh, feisty, are you? Where is he? Missed. Alright. Somebody just got slammed in the face with the door. Just make sure none of them are sleeping. The last thing you want them is to wake up behind you, and that way you get ambushed from in front and from behind, and it becomes very messy. That's a trigger plate for the door there. Oh, could see there's 2 Deathlord archers. Let them come to us. There's 3 of them now. That means there'll be another 2. Usually these guys, the Deathlord archers, will switch to the secondary weapon, which is an axe. He's got an axe on him. Where is it? There. They usually have an axe. Usually, the higher the level the Deathlord, they'll have different types of axes. The highest one will be the ebony axe. But yeah, if they're too close and they can't use their bow, they will revert to an axe. So just quick save. We're getting closer to the end. Death Lord. There's a Death Lord. I hope we don't get locked in here. There's another Death Lord. Alright, let's do this. Cool, he's a... Come on. A bit more. That's it. So the last thing we want to do is get outflanked from left and right. So that's why we hold positions like this. Here we go. Oops. Come on, stand up. Alright, take care, however, take care. Good to have you here. Alright. That was good. That was real good. Here's the other one. Alright. Is that everybody? It's everybody. See, Ebony War Axe. He was an archer. Let's go. Oh, there's one more. He was daydreaming. It's empty. Alright, let's keep going. Hey Mindstone, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Ghost is lurking somewhere here too. Somewhere. Well, he was here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was lurking around. But good to have you here, bud. Good to have you. Alrighty. Let's keep going. This is where we get our first bit of Stalin. Cool. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. There it is. And you need a special pickaxe to mine this stuff. I'll show you the pickaxe. It's the ancient Nordic pickaxe. Where is it? There you go, the ancient Nordic pickaxe. It weighs twice as much as the normal pickaxe, but this is the only pickaxe that can mine this type of ore. The other pickaxes aren't strong enough, they break. So, and we'll mine this. And you see it takes twice as long to actually mine. See, that took quite a while to actually mine that. What's that? It's only one vein? I could swear there was 2 veins here. Anyways. I could have got the next jelly. We had to go and kill all those creatures. Poor things. Alright. Once you take the crystals off the pedestals, see they do all that damage. They did a little bit of damage to us too. Hey Cyber, hey Cyber, welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's YouTube? Subscribers? Yeah, I lost 2 subscribers yesterday. I had, how many did I have? 820, 32. Today I've got 830, so yeah. I don't know what goes on. I don't know if it's people unsubscribing. I don't know. I don't think it's that, like people are subscribed, get you to subscribe to them, you subscribe to the, you know, that thing, and then once they see you subscribe, they go and unsubscribe. I don't think people do that, but I'm pretty sure there are some that do that. But yeah, good to have you. Oh shit, this is Deathlords in here. So there's 2 archers and 2 Deathlords in here, or maybe more, 4 Deathlords and 2 archers. Alright. Here we go. They've seen us. Good, he disarmed them too. Ooh. Hey Mercy, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Always a pleasure to have you here. Where did he go? Gee. See how much damage those archers did? That was from the arrows. Let's get out of there. Can't get me now. It's a standoff. So good to have you here, Mercy. A round of drinks and cakes and everything for the viewers, Helga.
Fine.
Where are you? hereditary. So 3 more left. Oh shit. They do a little bit of damage, don't they? Yes, Scuderia's big into Formula One. Big Ferrari fan. And I meet Scuderia every day, actually. Not every day, every second day. He lives a couple of suburbs away from where I live here in Sydney. And he's always dressed in Ferrari merch, you know, Ferrari t-shirts, Ferrari jackets. He's got a Ferrari watch, everything. And his car is painted like a Ferrari colour and all that, so yeah, he's real big into the Ferrari. And he loves getting all the merchandise and blah blah, and plays the driving game, the F1 game. So we'll change tactics. Cool.
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
So there's only one. Oh, shit. One more Death Lord left. Two more. Beautiful. Disarmed him. Disarmed them both. Beautiful. Oof. Alright, let's keep going. Which way are we going? We have to go across there. We have to go in there. Alright. How do we get in there? Where's the chain? Ah, of course the chain's on the other side, yeah. It's not a chain, it's a lever. Alright. So we come and pull the lever. Stop rushing like that. What's this? This is dead end. But it's this way up. Alright. How do we open up that? Do we have to open it up? Oh, we walked on all of the traps. Cool, I'll be right back, guys. I just have to go to the toilet, and I'll be right back. So much love tonight in the chat. Everybody subscribing to each other. It's like, yay. It's the age of Aquarius. The age of Aquarius. Alright, let's keep going. What's in here? Chest. And a dead end. That doesn't help us. Yeah, 8 gold, that's it? Really? Alright, where are we going? So that's a dead end. We been this way? I don't think so. Cool. Yep, we haven't been this way. Alright, we reached our destination. Alright. Final descent. Oh, there's a black book at the end of this. Oh, I forgot about that. So we'll be reading another black book. Oh, which one is it? Hope it's not one of the hard ones. Some of them you have to be very acrobatical in the while you're doing it. You have to jump across ledges and shit like that. If you miss it, you're a goner. All right, so we reached the end. This is where we wanted to come, so we'll drop down. It's not that high, you won't die. See, there's a little ledge here. Another little ledge. So, there's a chest down there. Now the thing is, once you drop down here, there's no way of getting back. That was your last chance of going back and backtracking and getting out of this place. You know, just following your footsteps back. But once you drop down, there's no way of getting back up there. So you have to go forward. And what we're looking for is, that's his great-great-grandfather, Greton Carilius. So we'll take this blade, because we're going to need it. And we'll take the journal, which we're going to have to read. And it explains how to solve the next puzzle, the journal. So you have to read it. Especially if you're doing this for the very first time. So, you've got this door, and it's got these sort of like, as you can see, these red horizontal lines. So let's go to the book. They're the keys, actually, or the part of the key. So let's go to the book, inventory. Where's Gretton Corellis' journal? Alright, so it gives you a little bit of history at the beginning, that he worked for the East Empire, and they sent him. I think they shafted him, basically. They betrayed him and they left him to die. He tells the whole story here. And this is how you find out most of the lore of Skyrim, by reading these books. These books are the actual lore, so whatever you read in here is actual lore in Skyrim. So because it talks about the East Empire Company and all that. But then we get to, starts talking about the blade that we just picked up, and it's a magical blade. And then he starts talking about the actual gate, how to open it. And you can see the picture, the gate with those two horizontal lines. He's explaining that you actually have to use the sword to hit these two horizontal lines, so you can open up the door. And basically that's it. So that's what we have to do. Alright, so see those two red lines? So what we have to do is equip the sword. It's a two-handed weapon. Or is it? There it is. So, and what we want to do is a horizontal power attack, not vertical. This is a vertical power attack. We want to do the horizontal one. So what we do is aim for the horizontal line, and there you go. See, a bolt of light came out of our sword and opened up the, and we'll do the same for the other side. But now, as you notice, the lines have gone up and now they're vertical. So now we have to do the vertical hit. There you go. And do the vertical hit on this one. There you go. And now you've got to do two horizontal attacks on the ones at the top. There's one. There's the other. And now the last one you have to do is a vertical in the middle. And voila, that's how you open up the door. But now you have to face all these swinging blades. So let's go back to our normal armor setup. So, our base. And our shield. There's Ghost. Hello, Ghost. A lot of friends here today. Grab your shield, darling. That's a good girl. Alright, so... and as you can see, there's a lot of them. Now, there's two ways of getting through this. If you've got the ethereal shouts, you can just use that. I'll show you what I mean. You cast... Fire! And... you don't really care if you get hit. And the other way is to actually manually time it. So we'll do that. So what you want to do is wait for the blades to go all the way to one end. And when they do, so you come over here, you wait. And when all the blades gather to the other end, you just come through. There you go. And then you activate the lever and stops all the blades. Well, it should stop all the blades. Anyways, what's down? Oh, now we've got a priest king down here. And then the black book. So... quick save. Hey Giovanni, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, we're going to be doing this black book. I don't know which one it is yet. We'll find out as soon as we go in. If it's going to be easy or hard. Alright, let's see how this goes. So we're actually, when you read a black book, you don't just get teleported to this dimension. You're actually in the book. You're living the story in the book. Oh. Have to be careful of these little pools. Watch what happens when I go too close. See the big whippy thing comes out. And it does a considerable amount of damage actually, that whip. You get hit twice in a row. Alright. Alright, which way are we going? That's a dead end. This restores your magicka. So we have to go that way. Oh, there's a lurker in here. There'll be 2 lurkers. There you go, 2 of them. And they're Vindicators, they're the highest level lurker.
I shall sing of thee in Sovngarde. It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Gee.
Feel the bite of my axe.
Ouch. Oh, they're quite tough, aren't they? Alright, we're getting close to the end of this black book. So this is a skill book. 2-handed weapons. We'll take that. Black soul gem. Black soul gem. Another black soul gem over here. And we grabbed all that junk. Oh, we picked up all the junk too. So this one, what this? Oh, this opens up the door on the other side. There's a door on this side. Where is it? The door over there. What's this open up? Yeah, that brings out the staircase, but we have to go back to this one to open up the door. That's what I call security. Oh, we already used it. And there's the black book, the ending. Now we'll get our reward. Alright, let's read the black book. So good to have everybody here. Alright, let's see what goodies we got. These green balls. So, Scholar's Insight, what's that? Alright, Scholar's Insight. Reading skill books gives you an extra skill point. That's very good if you're still building your character and haven't read a lot of skill points. You get double the skill points. But we've read most of the skill books. I think there's only a few of them that we haven't read, so it's not really worthwhile taking and replacing our other one. But if you're like level 20, yeah, I'd take this. If you're level 20, yeah, because you wouldn't have read that many skill books. Alright, what's the other one? Companion's Insight. Your attacks and shouts and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. Oh, this means you're not doing any friendly fire to your followers. So, especially with destruction magic. Because I think with destruction magic, you can do damage to your own followers. Or to friendlies. When I say friendlies, like guards, people in the town or whatever. Just innocent bystanders. Cancel. And what's the last one? Lover's Insight. Ooh. Lover's Insight. Do 10% more damage and get 10% better prices from people of the opposite sex. This one's tempting. That 10% damage to the opposite sex. Now, this is the beauty of playing a female character in Skyrim. The majority of the enemies will be male. I think it's 75% male enemies, 25% female enemies, or just a little bit, maybe 30 or close to. But yeah, it's majority male enemies. So this one's worthwhile. Plus the 10% of better prices, but only when you're buying from the opposite sex. So you have to. So because I'm a female, I have to sell to a male. I'll actually take this one, just for that 10% of the weapon. Accept. And you can only have one of these at a time. So that's going to take our previous one away. That was for Unrelenting Force. So we're going to take this one. Because everything we do is melee combat, so alright, cool. So let's go check our base now. I'm curious. Let's go to our base and see how much our base has gone up to. It's 401. Why? Oh, because we're wearing the boots. One sec. Let's put our original boots on. Now, what's the base gone up to? Yeah, it's almost 500. So if we use the Shrine of Boethia, that gives us another 10%. Will be like, our base will be 510 or 20 points damage, which is very powerful. And the way we get out of here is come to our books and we read the book that you just used. Read that again. And you get teleported back to Soulside, to the exact spot that you were. So, that's our second black book that we've read. There's another one we can read today, the one in Neloth. That's a hard one to do. Alright. So let's quick save. Now there's some enemies that we have to fight to get out of this place up here. It's got, what are they? Well, it's got people here. And then we can move on to our next quest. I think that will be the March of the Dead. We'll go do that. Helga likes that. Hey Browtek Martin, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend.
Was not for show.
to fight back.
The captain
Is someone there?
promised me a life adventure.
What? Kazoo!
Suspect of an island.
This is your final. No more. Come on, let's see. Don't fight back. And feel the bite of my axe.
Wee.
Malak, take you.
Is someone there?
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
Alright. So that's all the ones on the inside. Now there's more of them on the outside. Who are these? High Elf? Imperial? Soulstone. Now we're right at the top of a tower. See? We have to get all the way down to the bottom. That means kill everybody.
That.
You regret crossing me. You're gonna pay, Outlander.
As
Louis, you inspire me. Look mighty fine on me. I'll cut you open. I'll have your head. I'll gut you like a fish.
Everybody wants to do something to me. One wants to cut my head off, the other wants to gut me like a fish. Jesus.
Don't fight back. Let's see what you got. Those boots will look mighty fine on me.
No, they don't.
Your armor will look good on me.
I'll cut you open.
She a Gorath's beard, you're an ugly one.
No, I'm not. I'm pretty. That hurt. I'm an ugly one.
Yeah, inspire me. Oh, those boots will look mighty fine on me.
Everybody wants my boots. What the fuck? But that last comment, you're an ugly one, that really hurt.
Time to die, Outlander. Never guide me.
That really hurt my feelings. There's still two more of them up there.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Where are ya?
Your armor will look good on me.
Oh, come on. It's getting old. Your boots will look good on me. Your armor will look good. Your lingerie is gonna look good on me. Oh, that's a scary thought. Whee. Alright, so we're off to turn in our quest with Corellius, the... what's the name? Final Descent. Return to Cresius and give him the news about his grandfather. Oh, we could do new Source of Stalin too. Okay. So we go to Soulsign, to Raven Rock.
Is someone there?
Can I help you? You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
All right. So,
Mark my words, Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
that was our first quest of the day. So now we're going to go and do... Yeah... Alright. March of the Dead. Helga likes this one. Go kill General Kraxus. Now... So we're off to Fort Frostmoth, the ruin of Imperial Fort located southeast of Raven Rock. According to him, the fort has been abandoned ever since the eruption of Red Mountain. I'll show you Red Mountain soon. He sent me to Fort Frostmoth to kill General Kraxus before the town falls prey to his threats. So General Kraxus is supposed to be dead 1,000 years now. And we're off to investigate if he's alive in the first place, or if there's somebody there pretending to be him. All right. We'll put some music on. Hey, welcome Ian. Good to see you. Hope I haven't missed anybody. Giovanni, Martin, Mercy, yes. Who else? Mindstone, Cyber. Thanks guys for being here.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Prepare yourselves for an ambush. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Alright, so collected everything here, I think. You can make stuff out of these, there'll be no spiders. There is a sort of like a machine that lets you make some stuff out of it, but I think I think you make hand grenades or something like that. I'm not sure. I just collect it for the fun of collecting it. You saw the first two spiders, the jumping spiders. So the way you tackle the jumping spiders is what you do is you wait. As soon as you see that they're going to move, you start running forward because they do their leap and you can run literally just under them. That's what I did. I got past the first two jumping spiders, so I waited. As soon as they leapt, I ran. So now we're getting close to General Kraxus. First we have to get the key to this door here. It's locked. It requires a key. So we have to come down here and get the key. Stand up. I love those cutscenes. Welcome back, Ian. Welcome back. Alright. So like I said, we have to find the key to the door. And that's in this knapsack over here on the ground. First time I ever did this, I was looking everywhere for a key. And the last place I thought to look in was in the knapsack. So there's the key. Somebody's journal. What's that? Ultimate healing, we'll take that. Alright, now we have to be very careful because General Kraxus can actually one-hit kill us. That's how strong he is, that axe of his. If he does a power blow straight onto you and you don't block it, he's very capable of just ending you right there. So we have to make sure that doesn't happen. So now that we've got the key, we can come up here. And does the key work on this door? Yes, it does. Good. So that way we did have to open up. What's the name? Oh, look at all that cheese. If you're a cheese collector, you go, yeah, I'm collecting all that cheese. What people do, they take all that cheese and then they take it back to their house and then they drop it on the floor and then they go collect more cheese and they drop that on the floor and then eventually you got mountains of cheese in one room. And you could do that with anything. You could collect skulls or you could collect bottles, just have bottles of wine, you know, or empty bottles, you know, all the bottles that you drank, scuba bottles. You'll just, you know, collect all the bottles and then just go and drop them in one room, then go collect more bottles, drop those in one room. I'll try to do something similar with one of my, so what shall we do it with? We'll figure that out later. Alright. Hey Bamada, welcome buddy, welcome, good to see you. Right, let's go. General Kraxus up here. There he is, you can see him right down there. Alright, and we've got all these Ashborn. There you go, everybody's hostile now. Where's General Kraxus? Here he comes.
I shall see no thee in Sovngarde.
Just a scratch.
I'll make you pay.
Alright.
No. That's your best, huh?
It's glorious to battle once again with Samuel.
Ruda!
That worked out good.
I've failed.
We got him. All right. Let's go get the armor and his axe. All right. So what do we need? There's the Champions Club. That's the key to get out. There's his armor. We'll take that. Hearthstone. And he's got a staff on him. We'll take that. That's good money. That staff. Alright. Now we can go and report that we killed General. What's his name? And where's the way out? Here it is. Solstein. Alright, now we can fast travel to Raven Rock. No, we can't fast travel to Raven Rock. There's enemies over there. Alright. So where are they? Alright, Ian, take care. Take care, mate. Have a good day. And learn something. Make sure you learn something. Now, this is the thing with learning. Alright, now, if you do the maths, alright, just follow this maths. If you learn one thing a day, one thing, not read a book, not learn, whole subject. I'm talking about just learn how to do one thing a day. So, in a year, you've learned how to do 365 things in 1 year. So in 10 years, if you learned how to do 365 things a day. In 20 years, so in 50 years, you've learned close to 100,000, how to do 100,000 tasks perfectly. That's if you learn how to do one thing a day perfectly. Wow. How many things did you learn today? That's the question. Did you learn anything today? Alright. I just watch YouTube videos all day. That's what I learned. Which makes you question, what are you putting into your head? What are you learning? What are you filling your head with? And you got the justification, yeah, you go like, oh, I have to see this because this happened, I have to see that because that happened, I have to be informed, I have to be up to date, did they catch the bad guy, the assassin and all that shit, and you get invested. But when even the lady that took the baseball off the kid, you get invested in little stories about that like that. Let's not go close to the assassination. That was a very horrible thing that happened, and yeah, it should never have happened. You don't go taking fucking other people's fucking lives. Anyway, we should not talk about stuff there. We're not a political channel. We're not a religious channel. But yeah, we should not be talking about stuff that we're not supposed to talk about. This is a gaming channel. That's what we're supposed to talk about. Alright. So, what are we gonna do? March of the Dead, return. He's in Raven Rock. Yep. So go back to Raven Rock. There you go. Learning to love is one of the hardest lessons. Because there's so many things you can learn to love. Like, you can learn to love an animal, a bird.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
A cat, a flower, an object, something that you cherish and you love. But we love everything in different ways. We can love. I think we're the only creature that can love a multiple amount of things, like people, animals, looking at the sky, nature, poetry, music, and all of those things are different. They're like, music is vibration, you fall in love with the vibration and the sound and the lyrics and all that. Yeah, and then you fall in love with the vodka, scuba. It's all in the program. And then you fall in love with a person. And then you fall in love with your kids, It's just one love is a continuous lesson that you have to learn in life. And I think you learn love right to the very last day you leave your last breath. That's the biggest lesson. Did you learn to love life?
I killed General Carius.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send ash spawn to Raven Rock.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
Did you need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the ash spawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
The Councillor and I appreciate your assistance.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
You must be using quite a bit of your raw materials repairing their weapons and armor. I'm sorry we can't compensate you.
Not to worry, Adro. I'll recover my losses in due time.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Raven Rock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
Yeah, it's funny I get mixed up in everything that's happening. Right.
He's in danger of being killed? How?
The Ulan family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Ulans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Your concern seems justified.
It may be justified, but it certainly isn't appreciated. Councillor Morvain simply feels that I'm being paranoid. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Raven Rock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Raven Rock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
How can I help?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
Where do I begin?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. I can't afford to make any mistakes.
What can you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people.
I presume that was their downfall.
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the dumb people's suffering.
What happened to House Hlalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
You mentioned your sources?
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
Why don't you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival. Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
So when they're talking about the Empire, they're talking about the same Empire that's in Skyrim, General Tullius and his troops. They're not from Skyrim, they're from Cyrodiil, and they're under the control of the Empire and the Emperor and the Emperor of Cyrodiil, and who stakes claim over Skyrim too. So the Imperial soldiers are the soldiers of the Emperor, and that's why everybody hates them, because they interfere with the politics of Skyrim, and they don't let the Skyrimish people have a normal Skyrim life. Like, they set rules, they banned the worship of Talos because they deem that Talos is not a god and it should not be worshipped. He's just a man, and that's why the war's happening in Skyrim, all over the worship of Talos, and that the Imperials are there to actually quell the rebellion, the Nords from standing up for themselves. So who's the good guy, the bad guy? There's a lot of debate in that.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Hey Hunter, welcome. Good to see you.
Adril Arano said you might be able to help me.
Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the Ulins for years now.
You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
You have a better idea?
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
How do I get them to do that?
There's an Ulin ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for.
Why haven't you told Adril about this?
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulins must have been one step ahead and didn't show up.
Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
So good to see you, Hunter. Thanks.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself. Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
I'm feeling like I need the toilet, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. So where do we have to go? We have to go to the ancestral tomb. Tomb. Something like that. The English language confuses me. I shouldn't be saying that because Greek is actually very hard to write. There's 5 I's, there's 3 O's, and each I represents a different gender, item, this, that. Like, it's very complicated writing Greek, and which I you have to put in there, because if you put the wrong one, it changes the whole meaning of the word. And then the English language confuses me because there's a lot of words like which, you know, words like that. Alright, so where do we go? We go to the tome. Alright, let's put some music on. So we're supposed to wait and hide in here. But I'm not sure which room, if it's this room. Or if it's in here. Oh, that requires key. We can't get in there. So this must be the right place. We'll just wait a little bit. There we go. Our person of interest has just arrived. Where are they?
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
You aren't an Ulan.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
You're lying. You're from House Lalu.
What kind of nonsense is that? I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer, and you hurl baseless accusations at me? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Lost?
much longer do you intend to serve as his shield, Admiral?
The Redoran Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive, which I've done without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing I've had to a brother. We all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me is missing.
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when they departed our homeland. All we can do is make the most of what we have.
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Of course, Sindiri.
Hey, Jonas.
What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores.
Welcome, my
Giant
friend,
can only
Salve.
carry so much on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and see if we can't increase the crop production this season.
I hope Gelgus proved useful. Have you made any progress?
I fear we'll be feasting on ash yams a bit more often this year.
I suspect Talisu Severin is the culprit.
Telesu. Are you sure?
I saw her in the Ulan tomb.
So Geldus's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand. If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen.
What if they try to stop me?
If you have evidence, and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck.
So, proportional. We have to be very proportional. Okay. Welcome, Jonas. Good to see you, my friend.
Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
Thank you for coming in. Alright, so we're going to the house over here. We get this house as a reward eventually by completing this quest. But first, where's the guard leader? The leader of the Dragonguard.
Galen said our customer in Windhelm wants more of that balm. I don't...
Let's go to the house. So this will become our house eventually. We got the key because he gave us the key.
For House Lalu, ruin years for Villa Ulan.
Ooh.
House Lalu!
No. It's not my time.
What's she gonna do? She gonna attack me? Get up.
No, not like this.
Can I talk to her? No, she's still hostile. Sorry, but you die. Proportional. That was proportional, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, and we got the key to the house. Where's the other one? Over here. So this house will become ours. So this all will become ours. Like, at the moment, it's not really Oh, it's got stuff in it. This is the for the staff. This is where Helga comes. This is where Helga lives. When we're on tour in Solstheim. So this is Helga's room. So she's got a little basket here, and she collects. Then she go makes ash yam cakes. This is Helga's room. My room is over here. I've got the good room. See, that's my bedroom. See, and I've got mannequins. Can put all my dresses on those, my stilettos. Yep. And I put all my jewelry. Oh, look, I've got a whole bunch of skulls in here. Yeah. I've got taste. So that's my bed. And I've got a safe. Yes, I've got a safe over there. And over here, I could do my enchanting, and I could put all my enchanted weapons on the wall. And on this side, I do my alchemy. Look at all this stuff. Oh. Now, there's no point in taking this stuff now because you'll be stealing it. When you get the house, you get it all for free, so don't steal it. You don't have to steal it. And over here is your smithing, all the goodies to upgrade your weapons and armors. It's a nice little house. And you can use it when you come to Solstheim. The bodies will eventually disappear after a week. So, alright, so let's go report our success. Gee, it's dark, isn't it? Where is he? What do we got to do? Served cold. Recover evidence. Oh, we didn't recover the evidence. Where is the evidence? That's a good thing. We looted the bodies. Oh, is the evidence in the safe? That's where the evidence is. Yeah, the evidence is in the safe, I think. See, if you rush things. Hey, Gradient. I think I said hello, but good to see you. Thank you for coming in. If I didn't say hello, I might have missed you. I'm very bad with the chat. Who was it here? Vaughn was here yesterday, and I missed him altogether. And I felt so guilty. Like, you know, you come in and you say hello, and you go like, what the fuck? Is Sar ignoring me? And yeah, Sar is off into their own little world, not paying attention to the chat. So I'm guilty of that. I'm very guilty of that. So I'm getting better at it. Not ignoring people, but yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say. So there's the evidence that we need. All right. This is gonna be my house. Helga's gonna move into here. This is her room over here. Hey, would be one happy family. Yeah. And over here, Helga can make all the cakes and what's in here. She puts pots of coffee on. Look, all the. She's getting stuff. This is where she does all her prep. And yeah, hay. I don't know why we've got hay in the house. We don't have a horse. So let's go turn this in now. Where is he? Down here? Good. Having a drink.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Alright, let's talk to this guy, Captain Valette.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Is it difficult commanding the Veteran Guard?
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder.
Petty distractions?
Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself.
I could track the stash down for you.
You would? That would be helpful. I just don't have time to do it myself right now.
Any idea where I can begin?
They're too smart to have left it in the bulwark. I'd search one of the abandoned houses on the outskirts of town. Find me that stash of wine. I'm itching to be rid of it.
Mogro, I thought I told you I didn't want you hanging around here.
Yeah, I heard you before. I just don't care. You won't kick me out of here, and we both know it.
Look, we've been over this. I paid you off. I don't owe you a thing.
And I'm supposed to run my operation outside?
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, Miller. We have all sorts of authentic dark elf food and drink here. Geldis spares no expense.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
I don't know if I can do this anymore, Modin.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
He's never.
Then we finally have them. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing them to justice.
At some point, you're going to have to choose.
I don't think they'll give up willingly.
I'll always respect
Good.
your decision.
I'm going to send 2 of the best Rerenguard guard we have to take them down. I want you to assist them any way you can.
Hold a moment, Mogrel.
I'll head there immediately.
Been harassing some of the town.
See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
You know me, Captain Vellet. My hands are clean.
See that they stay that
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
Yes, sir, Captain Vellet.
So this is the last part of the quest where we go and wipe out the remaining... Feels like a genocide that we're doing on one level. Go wipe out the rest of them. So we'll never have to deal with them ever again. Alright, so where are they? They're where that arrow is. But first we're going to go and find where the guards have stashed their supplies. And it's quite easy. It says come to the outskirts. And over here there's a barrel.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
I found the Emberbrand wine stash.
Good. This will help me keep things running without having to worry about a bunch of soldiers falling asleep on duty. Here, take this for your trouble.
Hello, Lenora. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Alright, meet up with the Rerenguard guard. Good morning, by the way. Who else we got? Gradient Plays, yes. Babada. Helga. Jonah Sales. Hunter. Alright. Just to name a few. Mercy. Ghost. Cyber. Right, where are we going? Can we get there by fast travel? So we have to come to this castle over here. So we can come to the Sunstone and run across. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll save us a lot of time. Good to see you. Good morning to you. Alright, there's the castle up there. Thank you very much, Helga. It's always night time.
Is someone there?
I knew it!
No!
Azura curse you! Just die!
Yay. So where are we going? Up there? We're supposed to meet two Dragonguard here. I don't think they've actually survived. I think they've been killed already. So where do we have to go? We're supposed to be meeting with two guards to help them. Alright, where are we going? This way? In there? Is that where we're going? We're going in here. Alright. So it looks like our escort has already been killed by the other three guys that we just killed. So it looks like we're doing this solo. Hey Mindstone, welcome. Oh, you've been here for a long time, but yeah. Hello. Hello. Waving hand. Hello. Okay. Ooh, look
Is someone there?
Yep. Where are those two red dots?
Over here.
Bartog, Morag, Tong, Moratong. Who comes up with these names? Somebody must have been one of the guy that was writing. Goes, I have to come with up a name. 10 bottles of wine later. Moratong. That sounds like a good name. Yeah, I'll call him Moratong. Ick. Moratong. And Moratong became a law. A household name. Okay. Ah, it's this one that's got all these.
What was that?
I knew it! I knew it!
I'll send your soul as a gift to Boethia. By Dagon's eyes,
teach you. I miss Serana. We're going to be meeting Serana later on. Not in this stream, but in 2-3 streams. Maybe 4 streams. So what are we doing after this? We're doing the Companions, then we're going to do College of Winterhold, then we're going to do the Assassin's Guild, then we'll do, what's the name? Maybe the Thieves Guild, and then we'll do Dawnguard last. Leave the Vampires last. Vampires are the hardest. The Dawnguard questline, I reckon, is the hardest questline to play out of all the game. That's my personal opinion. But then again, I don't play the game normally. I play with 2 times or 3 times the enemy, so my opinions really don't have any value when it comes to stuff like that. Because I'm playing a total different game from what everybody else is. Alright, now we have to... Oh. Did that open that up? Goody.
I knew it.
These guys are smart. They all know something. I knew it. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. I knew it. Did you know that? I must have went to a good school. I knew it. I knew it. Ooh. Look at all these bear traps. What did that open? Opened up the one, I think. What's in here first? Nothing much. Oh, getting closer. Now these pressure plates slam these doors. If you're wearing light armor and you got the perk, you could just walk over these. Or if you do an ethereal shout, you could just walk over them without triggering them off. So where's the... That means we have to go back and find where the levers are. I'm a believer. Alright, I think one of the levers is behind here. Gee. There's the lever. Where's the other one? Good question. I think it's close to where the first one was. So I think it's over. Oh fuck, we got smacked in the face. We got stabbed and smacked. There it is. So there's one lever that we've already pulled that one. This is the other one. Alright, and we stepped over every single trap. Missed. Alright.
Over here. Come on. Go ahead. Try and fight back. You'll regret. I join you in death.
He walked over the traps.
You'll regret crossing me, you
Malakas, take you.
Why? trying to get better shot.
That's where I curse you. Fire!
Come here. Cool. Carrying too much. What? That's all junk. Could get rid of this. What have we got over here? Alright, that's better. Hey Neil, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So you do? Are you going to do like a preview with the new video, or is it going to be just upload? Good to see you, Neil. All right, but good to see you, Neil. Good morning. All right, where are we going? Ouch. Look at all these dead bodies. Just upload. You should do a preview. I did a preview. I enjoyed it once. So what you do is you upload your video, but instead of you just uploading it and releasing it, you do like a preview. So people come in and they watch the video live while it's being uploaded. They watch it live with you, and you've got a chat on the side, and they talk, and other people can come in and watch it too, because they think it's a live stream, but it's only like a 30 or 40 minute video. Yeah, you don't have to make long previews. You can only just... I've done one that was only half an hour. So... But I had music and all that in mind, so... Alright, let's go back and add in the... So that's just an idea. Instead of just... you know, uploading it normally and release it, do it like a live stream. Like, get people in there talking, liking it right away. They're watching it with you, they're chatting in the thing, they're going, oh wow, this is good and all that.
Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
He's no longer a threat.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
Slain by the Morag Tong.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Counselor so you can speak to him yourself.
You lost?
I believe, Counselor.
Oh, that was too close, too personal. Who am I talking
What
to?
you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest
The Veteran
gratitude.
Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive, which I've done without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing I've had to our brother, and we all owe him our lives.
Do you have to?
Suddenly turn my back.
This is my moment.
I'm sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell.
Take it to the bedroom.
Part of me is missing.
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when they departed our homeland. All we can do is make the most of what we have.
You're not going to get an Oscar. Can I have my say? Alright, great. Quick, let's talk. Thank you, Counselor.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial.
Oh?
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
So now we're a citizen of Raven Rock. So let's go. Let's go have our sleep in our new bed. Don't they believe in lampposts over here? Oh, that's right. The Lances of Skyrim doesn't work in Solstein. That's right. Only works in Skyrim. So this is our house. So now you can basically loot everything. It's all yours now. You own it, so you don't have to steal it. These bodies, like I said, will disappear after a couple of days or so. So this is Helga. You can move in here. This is your bedroom. Don't get drunk on what's this? Sujama. It's a very Helga drinks Sujama. She's a little basket where she collects ash yum, and she makes ash yum muffins, and then she comes over here and she collects all this stuff and she makes like ash and grass biscuits, fire biscuits, glow dusk biscuits. She makes a lot of type of biscuits and cakes, like Tarporot, what's the name? Spordash, Trama root. I wonder what she makes with that. Yeah, she makes a lot of biscuits. This is where I work. I do all my work over here. This is my bedroom. Alright, let's have a nap. And what time is it? Let's make it daytime. But we'll be moving back to Skyrim, Helga, tomorrow, so don't get too comfortable. We're moving back to Skyrim tomorrow. You can move into Breeze home, because we're going to be doing the Companion's Quest line tomorrow. So you can go and stay at the Breeze home for free. Alright, so what have we got next? we could go to the temple. There's a little quest that we do there at the temple.
Look at me. I'm a different person. And I have you to thank for it.
You're welcome. Who's this? That's the guy that we got the sword for. No, we don't want to go up there. We want to come over here and talk to the priest. You know what? I should actually rent these rooms out. I've already got so much property in Skyrim, so I could rent one out to Lenora and Neil, like Lakeview Manor or something like that. I could make some money out of this. Where's the priest? There he is.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
Yes, I'm here to do it. Do you want to rent a room? I've got lots of property. But yeah. And I could give one to, what's the name, a room to, you know, what's the name, Jonah Sales, so he doesn't have to travel all the way from Portugal to come to watch. He just lives in Solstheim and just wakes up and goes, oh, straight in the game, I'm watching live. That's an idea. I wonder why nobody hasn't thought of that. A game where you actually live in the game and you wake up and you watch other people playing that game that you're living in. And then you go buy things like you have to go buy food, coffee and shit like that. And you live in the game. And you have to pay tickets on trades to go from one place to the other. Wow. I think you do that in games already. You do. Anyways.
What exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribunal. The Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azura, Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before.
So are they a tribunal or not?
The false tribunal?
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
What are the ancestral tombs?
Tombs?
They're where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
I can see a quest coming. I can see a quest coming up.
Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They are befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
Look, I've got nothing better to do, and I'm good at cleaning, so I'll clean this place up for you. But I'm not not sweeping up all that ash.
I'll cleanse the tomb for you.
Oh, cleanse. I thought I was cleaning.
Thank you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
So I have to go and cleanse. So we're going to need Ajax.
Be cautious, friend. The ash spawn are soulless beings with no regard for compassion.
Sanitizer. What else are we gonna need? Mop and buckets. Alright, so we're off to cleanse, not clean. So where are we going? Is that the one we have to go to? Oh, no. The one break in there. So this must be the one. Well, there's nothing happening here. Oh, yeah, it's all happening here. Why are you just standing here? Wanna just stand there? Come back. Any more of them? Oh, this one. Alright, cool. Now we could go and have this in. Oh, you can post your Discord, Rodora, if you want to. And Helga, you post your Discord too, please, if you want to. So... And if anybody wants their Discord posted, just talk to Helga. She'll do all the paperwork. She's a good secretary. I'll be right back. See, there you go. That was easy. And you too, Helga. Please put your Discord into the chat. And Helga's looking up at Discord. What the fuck is the name of my Discord? I don't remember. I'm like that. But yeah, go check it out, guys. Join if you want to. I'm sure there's a lot of goodies there. When I say goodies, what I mean, you know. There you go, and that's Helga's. I think that's Helga's Discord. Helga's got a real nice Discord. So I might start joining up again. Like, I'm not a big fan of Discords. I'm not a member of any Discord at the moment, so believe it or not, I do not belong to any Discord channels. I used to belong to, at one point, 10, 15 Discord channels, and after a while I started going, yeah, do I need you, do I need you, do I need you? And then it boiled down to, do I need any of them? And then I just unsubscribed from all of them. Best thing I ever did, to tell you the truth. Found some peace and quiet. But I'm not a Discord person. I've got to say that. I'm not a Discord person. I know the benefits of it. I had my own Discord channel and I deleted it, believe it or not. So I had my own Discord when I had Conan Exiles, and once I've finished playing that, I deleted the channel. I could have adapted it to
I can do this anymore, Modin.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
Look, at some point you're going to have to choose.
For me, the biggest benefit of Discord is the live chat that you could do. That they could go watch somebody's game, talk to them with a microphone. I think that's the biggest benefit that you could have, and that you could actually stream and have each person in the stream like you do with VOD. I don't know how you guys get. Are you guys using the the game to communicate by microphone, or are you using Discord? Because like some games, they let you communicate with the other people in the game with microphones. Alright, there's something happening over here. Oh, this is one of those deathbed items.
Nothing. No.
Just a scratch. Squish. Oh, so you all go into one Discord channel and then you all boot the game up and you share the screen or something like that, if I'm getting it right. Alright, there's the deathband armor. So we got the helmet and the armor now. Alright, cool. We accidentally stumbled onto this one. Cool. So what are we doing? We're doing... we'll do Source of Stalin. Use Source of Stalin. Where is it? Oh, we have to go and tell him the temple's being cleansed. So we're doing... We could do that one too. All we have to do is make a piece of jewelry. I think we've got some starlet. So, where are we? Return to your roots. Forbidden legends. A new source of starlet, that's what we're doing. And deathband, yeah, the last pieces. So, look, when you and Neil, or when you, Neil, and Von are streaming all together, so there's two what's the name, scenarios. You and Neil are streaming, and then there's you, Neil, and Von streaming. I'll open up a window to all three of yous and leave the volume on. It's hilarious listening to the voiceovers, like the time differences between each person's stream, because there's an echo. And like Neil will say something, then Lenora will repeat the same thing, and then Von will say the same thing. And it's so hilarious to listen to you all talking and getting all that echo from each. Because what Von says in his, I'll hear in Neil's, and I'll hear on Lenora's stream at the same time. Well, a few seconds delay, and it's hilarious. Yeah, the echoes. I do it on purpose, and then I sit there and I choose. Alright, then I go like, okay, who am I going to listen to today? And I choose Neil, it's just random, just choose one of yous and mute the other two. And then, yeah. But yeah, when Kitty shows up, I'm on Neil's. Yeah, Kitty, I'm always there for Kitty. Star of the show. You never see the black one. I think the black one's not that, social media aware. Where the other one is a Jill. She's like, I think the female one, yeah, she's like full on, yeah, I want to be on YouTube. Look at me, I'm playing. Look at me, I'm licking Daddy's face. Look at me, I'm rubbing on Daddy, I'm sleeping on Daddy. I like that she has her own little spot to go and sleep. Got the camera on top of her, the kitty cam. So. Yeah, you have to leave just one window open. If you don't, you'll get this echo. The worst is when you have... Alright, let's say I'm watching you, and I'm watching Jonah Sales, and I'm watching somebody else play another game. So you got gunfire, you got you got dragon shouting and everything in one game. And let's say you're watching Coffee Warrior, you got the sports commentary. No, great pass, because he plays, those sports games.
Let's see what you've got.
You're dead.
You'll regret crossing me, you coward!
No, I... Just give up, go. I'll pretend I didn't see you. Honestly, I pretend I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Alright. Let's come to our inventory. Where's the map? The map should be in our inventory. There's the treasure map, deathbed treasure map. So where are we looking at? So we're down here. So we've been to this one. We got the one on the little island over here. Alright. So there's one up here and there's one down here. So we're roughly in this area, so we might as well look for the chest too while we're around here. Okay. Hey RDG, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, since we're down here, we might as well look for the chest. It should be somewhere around here. I think it's up here. Don't ask me why, but it's empty. There's a little boat over here, maybe it's over here. But here's one of those pendants. Oh, there's no pendant in here? Why? There should be a pendant in here. Alright. Where are we on the map? So where do we have to be? Do we have to be... Alright, let's bring up the map. Alright, so we have to be... We're over here somewhere, aren't we? So we have to be over here, where the river meets the... Okay. Alright. So where are we? I can't see any rivers or anything. That's the thing, the map doesn't have any rivers. Or was that the road? Anyway. I don't want to go close to the boat because it'll activate all the hostiles in it. Oh, we're not going to find it. Alright. We're off to talk to Rana Sadaris. For the next phase. Where is he?
Any news?
No, not yet.
Then why are you still talking to me?
Alright, yeah, that's right. We have to go inside and clear out all the Draga. So... let's go do that. So the story here is... I'm the money man or the money woman. I pay for this expedition. So he comes here, he hires people to dig out all the sand. And we've been doing good progress, but every time he does a little bit of digging, the Draga wake up, kill all his miners, all the diggers, and he calls us back, come back, clear out the place so I can continue digging. And we have to pay for all the expedition. So we paid 1,000, then 2,000 on top of that, I think. So I think we're up to 3,000 after this one. And you find unique items in here. Problem is there's Draga and Deathlords in here too. That's the problem. So this is the third time we're doing this for him, clearing out all the Draga. Let's go. As one of the dead miners. So far no enemies. Spoke too soon. Ouch. These only low level Draga. So you can one hit kill him. Alright, cool. Could sell those later. Deathlord. Have to be careful to get overcommitted. Now there's a word wall over here. That's the only the top of it. We have to wait for him to dig out the rest of it. Ouch. Alright. Now this is where it gets confusing. Alright. So dead end this way, all dead end. This is where we came in from. So like it or not, we have to pull this chain. 2 Death Lords, oh shit. What did that open up? This? Pressure plate. Oh, I remember this. So... Is that it? Alright, we've still got one more gate to open. Alright. So, is it the bottom one? Yeah, it was the bottom one. Here we go. Alright, so everything's... Oh, there's the Death Lord. Cool. Let's go back. So that's the ring we picked up. Alright, so this makes your thralls when you resurrect somebody, if you're doing necromancy and you resurrect somebody, when they're ready to die, they will explode and do 50 points of damage to everything around them, as long as you're wearing the ring. Alright, now we can get out of here.
Any news?
I've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up, and this won't be getting any cheaper. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should... well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
Here. This had better be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this. I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
Alright, we'll do the last quest of the night. So we'll just go and hand in this quest first. There he is.
You honor the reclamations with your actions. This will not be forgotten.
Thank you, thank you. Cleansed and cleaned.
The temple's tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings. Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
Alright, so how much we get? 1,500 gold.
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you.
We're getting rich. How much money we got? Oh, we've got 112,000 gold. We can practically buy all the property in Skyrim now with that money. Alright, let's go. We're off to do our last quest now. So, where's the best place to go for this? So where do we have to go? We have to go up here. If we come here, we can't get through because of the mountain range. If we come here, we can follow the path. So what's this? Alright, we'll try this way first. Because it looks like it's got a road all the way around to this location. I just hope we just didn't fall into an enemy camp now. Nope. Alright. What time is it? It's night time, of course. Let's make it daytime. Alright. Bring up our mappy thing. Oh, look at all these locations we haven't been to. All these black ones are ones that we haven't been to. So... Are these werewolves?
Hold, traveler. You have no business here. We mean you no harm, but be on your way.
I'll be on my way. If you've done the companions and you actually got the wolf blood and you're a werewolf, you'll get extra dialogue from these, and they'll become your friends, and they'll sell stuff to you. But now they're hostile. Well, not if you pester them, they'll engage and kill you. They turn into werewolves and kill you. But oh-ho.
Never should have come here. You're dead. What? Kazoo! Yeah! Good! Halvik! Soon all Nords will be closed to the Tholmor. Behold the future! Behold the Tholmor! It's good, Mr. Bat.
Somebody! Help! Somebody! Outsider. I remember you. You're the one who freed the skull from the dark spell. Thank the All-Maker that you have come. These accursed elves have taken me from my home.
Yeah, I know. I've been filled in. You've been kidnapped. Do they do horrible things to you? And if so, please tell. They pull any teeth out, like slap you around, try to make you confess, playing loud music, not letting you sleep, sleep deprivation. I know these Thalmor. Yep.
Are you hurt badly? Do you need healing?
No. No, my wounds are not serious. I don't think the elves were trying to harm me. Perhaps they intended to frighten me. At worst, I have a few bruises to show for my ordeal.
What? No missing teeth? Look, missing teeth. That you go home and you'll be a hero. They're gonna look. He's missing teeth. He got tortured. Yeah, and you can carry your teeth in your pocket, a little hanky. You can show them to your grandkids. Say, these are my teeth. When they got knocked out by the Thalmor. I could knock a few out for you if you want to, for free.
Why would the Thalmor abduct you?
I do not know this word, Thalmor. But if you mean the elves, they were trying to learn the secrets of forging Stalrim.
Ah.
Their leader, an elf named Ankarian, has a map. He says that it shows the location of a hidden source of Stalrim.
We know what Stalrim is, but we'll ask them.
Stalrim? What's that?
Enchanted ice. As hard as iron and as cold as death. Stalrim can be forged into deadly weapons, but the art is known only to the smiths of the skull.
Oh, of course.
Where can I find this Ankarian?
They have a ship. They took me there and showed me the map. You will find it on the northern coast of the island. Please, do not let Ankarian make his weapons. Kill him or let him live. But take the map from him. It belongs with the skull. I will return to the village. When you have the map, please bring it to me there. And thank you. May the All-Maker bless your days.
You're welcome. The All-Maker. Alright, so apparently the Thalmor are mixed up in this. Because we just wiped out a whole regiment of them out here. All these dead Thalmor. So, yep. So, we're off to find the wizard. No, not Ankano. What was his name? Sounds like Ankano. I think he might be related to Ankano. Alright, so where are we going? All the way up here? No, I don't want to do that. Remove it. So we can come to the Waterstone and then come all the way up there. I don't want to come here, there's dragons up there. I'm not in the mood to fight dragons. So we come to the Waterstone. And the only reason the Thalmor are interested in the secrets of the Starlin is because they want to make weapons for their own troops and all that. So they got better weapons, better armors, because you can make armors out of it. Alright. So we don't have any troubles along the way. We'll put our water walking boots on. These boots are made for walking, and that's what just they'll do. Dun, 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 dun. These boots are gonna walk all over you. Dun, 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 dun. I love that song. Who sang it? I don't remember. I don't remember who sang it.
No rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling.
I think so.
You are trespassing here. I strongly suggest you move.
I have business to discuss with your leader.
You will find him on the deck. Any hint of treachery, and your life is forfeit. Stay out of our way, or I promise you'll regret it. You are interfering with official Tholmor business. You will leave immediately, if you value your well-being.
I'm here about the Stahlroom map.
So you know my purpose here, then? I suppose you must have found that dullard of a blacksmith. Unfortunately for you, my mission here is also a secret. To protect it, I have no choice but to silence you. Now, give me one good reason that I should not kill you where you stand. I admit we are not making the progress I'd hoped. Perhaps you're right. This venture might be more trouble than it's worth. Very well, you have convinced me. We will depart the island shortly and seek our weapons elsewhere.
Alright, let's go get some Stahlroom. Some over here, I think. Yep. Some over here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Sovngarde.
Let's go to work, 'cause I'm tripping. Gotta work on myself, 'cause I'm falling apart. Please wake me up, 'cause I'm slipping. Can fight this feeling off no more. But I'm not going to give up and fall. Rise above the door, need all my intelligence and search for my flame. I defeat them all. I come to love myself again. Yeah. For all the things I didn't know, the pain, the hurt, I let it go. Start to believe in myself, and life will be sweet again. So sweet again.
I'll be right back. Thank you, Helga. Hope you guys are enjoying the music. Without you.
gracias a esta vida. Cada día me nace nueva melodía. Yo sabía que algún día llegaría. Qué alegría pasar el tiempo a tu lado. Qué alegría por haberte encontrado. Soy feliz.
Yeah, we have to do that again one day, Helga. Oh, good, they haven't respawned. Thank God.
Yo sabía que algún día llegaría.
Alright. Oh, they're nice lips, aren't they? Alright, we're here to fight Karstag. This is a level 90 boss, Karstag. What are we at the moment? We're only level... I think we're levels. We'll check our level. So yeah, the recommended level to fight Karstag is at level... at least to be level 90. The Ebony Warrior's level 80. Karstag is recommended level 90. And the reason why is you need 90 levels of health to be able to take him one-on-one. Because you can take a companion in there, but your companion does jack shit. It gets annihilated. And can most probably die in the encounter. Alright. So first we have to open up the lock and go inside. We're going to give it 3 tries. Done this a few times. We'll see how we go tonight. Give it only 3 tries, because you can sit there trying again and again and again. And we only got 7 potions. They're all going to go in this. We got it right away. Alright. So now we've got some Reekling in here that we have to kill first to get to the throne. That skull that we picked up when we went into the cave with the Reekling and we killed all the Reekling. That skull, you need that skull. So what you do is you put the skull on the throne and Karstag will appear. So let's get ready for this psychologically. This is one of the biggest battles you could do. Like I said, I'm only going to try it 3 times. The thing is, I haven't decided what tactics I'm going to do. Alright, let's kill these guys. Alright. Let's regenerate. So let's do our last check. So all we have to do is walk up to the throne and place the skull on it, and Karstag will pop out. So we're going to do this clean screen. Yep. We don't need that. There's only one opponent. There's only one red dot on the map. So it's just me and him in this enclosed environment. There's only a little cave that you can run in there. The problem with Karstag, let's say you run into that cave to do some healing. The problem with Karstag, he does his own healing. You'll come out and he'll be full health. So basically you'll be like fighting him from the very beginning. So, alright. So let's check everything. Our inventory. 7 potions. Frost. I wish I had another an Amulet of Frost, but I don't, because he does frost damage. You'll see he does sort of like this frost damage. We've got nothing else that can help us. That's pretty much it. So what is our armor rating? We've got 1,366 armor rating, our mace. Oh, we better recharge that. So it's at 481. We could have prayed and then came here. We would have been much stronger, but too late now. We go with what we got. That's our best weapon. Okay, quick save. Attempted number 1. And see how we go. Let's see how our magic resistance holds up against this guy. Alright, here we go. Ouch. That hurt. What are you gonna do? Fuck. I'm trapped in. Move. We're getting there. Oh, we got him. Oof, we got him in the first try. Really? Really? What level are we? Skill, we're level 59. Recommended level 90. So, that was an epic battle. We used a few. How many potions did we use? Oh, I'm excited. So let's come to our potion. How many potions have we got left? We only got 1, so we used 6 potions to kill him. And we only had 1 potion left. Wow, 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 wow. That was the highlight of my night tonight. That was... You don't get to see that very often. You don't get to see that at all, actually. You don't get to see anybody do this. I'm the only sucker that comes out and does this quest. Fights him. And then we've got the Ebony Warrior, which is even harder. And then I always come here and I sit on the throne. There you go. And you're the new boss. Alright. Cool. Now we can go and hand in the map. Oh, I'm so excited. That was amazing. I have to make a video out of that one. Once upon a time, when Sa was good, and I mean it, the gameplay that you see compared to the gameplay that I did 7 years ago. 7 years ago, Sa was good. She didn't need potions. She could do this without using a single potion. She was more patient and all that, and could build the character much better. But in those days, I never used to play 3 times, or I didn't have 3 times the enemies and all that. So she was good only on 1-on-1, but like she could kill the what's her name, Karstag. I've got a video when she kills them without using a potion. So, hey Jelly Productions, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, bud. All right. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Alright, so who are we looking for?
I can feel it. The tree stone is free again. The oneness of the land is restored. Does that mean... is it over? Is Miraak defeated?
Yes.
It's over. Miraak is dead.
Then my father's sacrifice... it was not in vain. He died to free us.
Yes, he was a
Tell
good
me,
man.
was it the only way? Did he
Unfortunately.
need to die?
Unfortunately.
Hermaeus Mora killed Storn, remember? Not Miraak.
I know. The Skal will not forget this. Storn's death will become another of the many tales of Herma Mora's treachery. One more thing, Skal friend, if you will. I know it is not my place, but may I offer a word of advice, of warning?
Yeah, you're gonna tell me off. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure.
Sure, what is it?
As shaman of the Skal, I am charged with the spiritual well-being of my people. While you are not of the Skal, you are Skal friend, and so I give you this warning. Herma Mora forced you to serve him in order to defeat Miraak. Do not let him lure you further down that path. The All-Maker made you Dragonborn for a higher purpose. Do not forget that. Walk with the All-Maker, Skal friend.
It is good to see you again, my friend. Did you find the elves at their ship?
Yes, and I've brought you the map to the Stallroom source.
I know you faced great danger to bring this map to me. There are no words to tell how glad my heart is. Thank you, brave one. I name you Friend of the Skal, and I will trust you with the knowledge of forging Stallrim. If you bring Stallrim here to my forge, you can use my tools to make what you will from it. Until our next meeting, Skal friend. May your hunts always bring you game, and your crops grow tall and bountiful.
I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave, and in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for. I heard from Dior how you went in search of Baldur. That was very brave, and in fact, that's just the kind of courage I'm looking for.
Let me guess. You need me to do something dangerous.
Quite right. Quite right. This, however, is paying work. Allow me to explain. As a scholar of history, I've always found Solstheim to be most intriguing. I've made many forays into the ancient ruins that cover the island. I've come to know those ruins so well, I could draw you a map from memory. That's why I noticed the new passage the moment I laid eyes on it.
A new passage to what?
An old tomb, I think. It must have been opened by an earthquake that accompanied one of the Red Mountain's eruptions. I'd love to have a closer look, but those old ruins can be dangerous, and I'm no adventurer. I'll pay you to watch my back down there. I'll be heading back there soon. If you're interested, meet me at the ruins and we'll see what we can find. Now I'm off to pack for the expedition. I wonder if I should find something warmer to wear.
Uh-huh. We're not going to go there. We're going to go somewhere else. Ooh. Careful, darling. Careful. So where do we want to go? We want to go over there. I think there's some Starland deposits over there on that little island. So we'll put our boots on. Yeah, I know I said it was the last quest, but yeah, I'm going to keep on going at the moment. But nothing better to do. I might as well. Because if we leave all this, like I said, tomorrow we might be starting the Companions quest line, so then a lot of this stuff will be left undone, so might as well try to do. There's the volcano in the distance. That's what's causing all the ash storm. And all this white stuff is not snow, that's ash that's falling from the sky. The whole island is covered in ash. I think they call it Red Mountain or something like that. And it's the only active volcano around at the moment. There's no volcano in Skyrim. You don't get this, only here on this island. And I've tried getting to the volcano. I tried, because I've got the boots, I tried running over the water, not swimming there. So, and I got to an invisible wall where it says go back, you can't go this way. So you can't get to the actual volcano, which is a pity because it's a whole island where they could have put settlements on it and, like, you know, some quests that you could do and a lot of lava around. But yeah, I don't think nobody thought that far coming when it came to the actual island, so they didn't utilize it, which is a pity. So let's put our water walking boots on. And run across. Now I think there's a couple of enemies over here. Hey you bud, welcome bud. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Over here. Die, Outlander! You sweat. Yeah. I'll send your soul as a gift to Boethia.
Yeah, you do that. Why is everybody so angry? So hostile. Requires key. Anybody got a key? Somebody has to have a key. No key. Alright, that sucks. anybody know where the key is? Oh, that really sucks. Alright. That means we have to go and do something else. What are we going to go and do? What have we got left on our thingy? On our questy thing? Lost Legacy. Shall we do this one? Unearth, we have to wait for the letter to come from Rala. Nordic Jewelry. That's back in Skyrim. This is all back in Skyrim. And that's all Skyrim stuff. Only the East Empire pendants. So we might as well do this one. I don't think I ever remember doing this one, so where do we have to go? Over here. Alright, we'll come here and we'll cut across. Or we'll come here. No, we'll come here. Good to see you, are you bad? Still got lots of locations on the map. All those black locations, places we haven't been to. So let's go to this one. Let's put something on. Alright. So what do we have to do here? Travel to the tomb. Tomb. He offered to hire me as protection while we explore the crypt, and asked me to meet him there if I was interested. Well, I'm here, so looks like we got this guy as a companion, but where is he? He's inside, waiting for us. That'll be... I don't remember doing this one. Maybe I did it long time ago. You take care, mate. You take care. Good to have you here, and thanks for dropping by. Alright guys, take care. Have fun. Ah, so you know this one, Helga? So you obviously know this. Like I said, I don't think I'd remember doing this one.
Remarkable, isn't it? This tomb has been hidden for, well, who knows how long. Many centuries, I would think. I've had a look around, and the only interesting thing I've found is this inscription here, and a switch below it. Now, I'm not sure if you can read the dragon language, but this seems to be a riddle of some sort. A sacrifice will bring you closer to that which you seek. I wonder what it means. Mind your step. There seem to be some corpses strewn about on the floor here. I wonder if this fire pit has anything to do with the riddle. You go ahead and see what you can figure out. I'll look around and see if I can find anything of use. Bit of a chill in the air down.
Throw a corpse into the fire. Alright. So grab a corpse. Put him up here. Then we come up here, was it?
Well done. Looks like we can head in either direction. Since you seem to know what you're doing, why don't you lead the way?
Alright, I've got no idea what I did, but which way? So what did we open? Oh, we opened up that. And what's the other direction we could go? Up that way. Which way are we going? Up there or this way? I will go this way. Hey, the Mudfiles, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. There's the guy. What's that? A Death Lord? Yeah, it's a Death Lord. Right. More. Take that. I've got no idea what we're doing, where we're going. Where's the other guy? I hope he's not dead. Because he's the only person that knew what he was doing in this quest. Is he dead? I don't see his body anywhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God you've... Come on, buddy. You got me worried there for a moment. So which way are we going? This way. How do we open up? Oh, there's the chain. Ooh, fuck. What are we doing in here? Ooh. Sword. Oops. Was that bad that we did that? So, what are we doing? There's no buttons to press. You can't make out the writing on the tablet. Alright. What are we doing here, Helga? Help. Do we have to press something over here? Took that. Got no idea what we're doing now. How do we solve this? This is interesting. Anything over here? No. No. Nothing to press. Nothing to press on that. How do we open up this gate? I don't see anything. You have to figure out what to do with those things. That's a lot of help. Thanks, Helga. That's a lot of help. I've got no idea what we have to do. Literally. Oh, I saw something there. Oh. So red. That doesn't do anything anymore. It's not doing anything. I don't get what we gotta do. This is stupid. This is stupid. I don't get what we have to do. Oh, the thing in the middle. Alright, what thing? Alright, what about... So this is the thing in the middle. What do we have to do? Do we have to hit it? What do we have to do to it? Sorry, don't remember. That's a lot of help, Helga. Thanks anyways. Thanks for trying. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits here then. I'm gonna have to watch a video how to solve this puzzle and solve it offline and continue and get back to Skyrim so we could do the companion's quest line. So in saying that, yeah, how long we've been going? 4 hours. I think that's enough for tonight, and we'll call it quits here. So like I said, we'll call it quits about here. Let's quick save. Let's get out of the game. There we go. And alright, like I said, I've never done the quest before, and that you got me that far. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go watch a video how to solve that, yeah, just do it offline and write it down in my little black book, the solution, so I know next time if I ever do it. So, in saying that, let's do the quick roll call. Thanks, Bud Files, for being here. Are you bad? Who else we had? Lenora, thank you very much, Lenora. Jelly Productions, thank you. Ad Gaming, thank you very much, Ad. Who else did we have? RDG, Games Plus, thank you very much. Radiant Plays, Mindstone, Neil Mar, thank you, or Neil, I like to call him Neil. Thank you very much, mate. And Lenora, or is it Lenora and Neil? Babada, thank you very much. Jonah Sales, Hunter Gaming, and Mercy, thank you very much, Mercy. Ian, thank you very much. Who else did we have? Racta Martin, thank you. Another great person. Cyber Playzone, thank you. Giovanni, thank you very much, Giovanni. Ghost Pet Shop, thanks very much, mate. Scuderia, getting to the top. I think that's pretty much it. Who else did we have? Any stragglers that came in? No stragglers that came in today. Hovo was here earlier. And Vince, the Electro Gamer, was here. And that's pretty much it. And then our host of the night, Helga, who did a lovely job. Thank you very much. That's all cool, Helga. It's all cool. My memory's fucked too. So don't worry. It's part of being old. Comes with the old age thing. I can remember. I've got long-term memory. I've got problems with my short-term memory. Like I can walk into the kitchen to go get something and walk in there and go, why the fuck did I walk in here? But ask me anything about my past, I can remember it to the letter, even dates, what I was doing in specific events and all that. So I can remember the past, but I can't remember that. Sometimes I go into the kitchen, I can't remember why I walk in there. And then I'm looking at, holding a glass. I'm going, yeah, of course I come to get some water. So yeah. All right, guys, thank you very much. Take care, and I'll see you the next time. And thanks very much, everybody. Bud Files, like I said, are you bad? And Helga, thank you very much. Lovely job tonight. We had a great night. And I killed Castag. I'm very happy about that. So that's my highlight of the night. So take care, guys. You got to see it live by yours truly. Take care. You never see it anywhere else. You'll never see anybody do it. Alright, take care. Bye. Love you all.